I don't know how bad this is gonna be. It's bad. It's bad. Let's go help because they're gonna be pissed now. Oh, are they gonna be pissed? Yeah, they're destroying everything. Well, this is fun. What happened to my other friends? They were just here. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck shot me?
Hard. This game's so hard with the traction control not so great. The hell?
Bye, money! Just fucking yeeted you into next month.
Wow! Wow! I just saw that like scream.
Well, we've officially capped all of our Badwater domes. So we'll start with the ones over by base. We've got these two domes capped with rigs. We've got this third dome near us with a just a regular dome. And then the only other two Badwater domes are these suckers. And we've got them both capped as well. So I believe... This is not going to go well. Come on. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to wind up having to... Yep, there's more bugs. Nope. All right. Oh, I got to get that updated, don't I? It's Wednesday. Hooray. Should get some tunes going. Wouldn't that be nice if we had music? Or was it just quiet? What's up, Yak? How you doing today? I am having a good day. Well, thanks, I guess. I'm quiet. No. No. Really? Surely not. I don't know. Nothing's really changed on my end, so I'm not sure. I mean, mic levels look normal from what I can tell, so it's got to be your side, man. I'm peaking out in mid 6 or mid yellow, negative 15 dB. So I mean that's where I usually shoot. So I mean it looks okay to me. I guess we'll find out when somebody else comes in and says I'm quiet too. But as far as I know, everything's normal. Let's get a game going. I mean, that would probably do it. Why aren't you guys getting game audio? What's happened?
because you know, of course, OBS can't track hardware output that's literally the exact same device name. I don't know if some identifier is changing or what the hell's going on, but that is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it. Full screen here. Capture. There we go. Now we're good. Continue. Oh yeah. Get my mapping software up. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Masochist factory, that's right. So these are, God dang it. These are smelting. And we've got input and output. Thank God, none really. We've got a cert expiring in a couple of days that I got to take care of. I've already got the renewed cert, just have to get it applied. But nothing too crazy. Oh, I love how you doing, yeah. Free TikTok toys Tuesday. Can't help but to believe it. You guys believe it? Good man, Bill. Good man. The hell? Ghetto but fabulous. What, this game? Good game, man. Yep, yep, that that sounds about right. See, I think first stream we got from nothing to space elevator. So that was like 6-7 hours. And then last stream we unlocked tier 3, and I think we did like one of the sciences in tier 3, and then I destroyed my whole factory, and we're starting over. Because, you know, logic only dictates. Yeah. Then what took you 7 hours to get from nothing to steel? Oh, steel, not iron. Yeah, we spent a bit of time fucking around. Yeah. I mean, what? Not in this stream. Okay, so we're too steep. I.e. that needs to come out a little further. Oh my god, these buttons are throwing me off, I think. Stop going to the freaking inventory. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, Cardin, we'll catch you later, man. I forgot to need power. Wait, did I do that one wrong? I think I did. Far side, far side. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I unlock double storage? No, not yet. All right. There'll never be enough belt speed. but well, that's fine. All right, so now. I almost wonder if I should just bring the bring those two belts. Well, where are we at with what are we working on at the moment? Oh, we just did a milestone last time, I guess. Full power. Fuel production. Really didn't have enough. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't have enough wire rolls, really? Damn, what the fuck happened to my finger? Oh, cat scratch. I got the cat scratch fever! Oh, that's in my inventory. This box is empty. That box is full of screws. Damn, that fucking hurts. Alright, let's see here. Now we need to go through assemblers to make plates and rods. Oh, I need more concrete. Excuse me. I love that this little box holds almost as much as one of these containers. Like, how absurd. Yeah? Do I know calculus? It didn't bold? I haven't done calculus in 20 years, but I still have probably a reasonable understanding of most of it, but doing some of the more advanced math, we can talk about it, but me actually breaking down and doing it, I'm gonna say I'm probably just a bit beyond rusty for doing calc. But yes, I took Calc 3 in college, you know, in 2007. So, no, actually that might have been 2006. Calc 1 would have been 04, Calc 2 would have also been 04. So yeah, Calc 3 would have been 05 or 06. So it's been. You're taking Calc 1? I mean, I might be able to help with some stuff, maybe. I don't know. You're welcome to ask. No promises on my math ability at this point in time. Oh, you're good on either one, man. What is your calculus question? Like, you don't know how to calculate limits, or you don't understand limits? I'm probably not far off, Bill. Well, you shouldn't be here tonight. Holy Dr. Sparrow, what's going on, my good sir? You already gave up? You've accepted your failure? So I guess the question is, what about limits do you not understand? Do you not understand the concept of limits or how to calculate limits? And I'm gonna admit I'm rusty here. The concept. All right, hold on. No, so I mean, what I'm reading off an article from Cambridge is I mean, a limit is what a limit is. I mean, it's the upper bounds and lower bounds that an equation can reach, right? I mean, infinity is not a limit. It's an unlimit. So you don't know how to calculate the math stuff. Yeah, I would have to see some stuff to get my brain going on that again. And this ain't a calculus stream, so that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I've accepted my downfall. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than it sounds like you might be doing tomorrow. But I'm doing all right. So what are you up to, Dr. Sparrow? How's you and the gang? I haven't caught Khan Academy. I believe Khan Academy is still a thing. How's you and the gang? Do any of you guys like? I don't think I catch any of you guys anymore. I know Perfect threw in the hat. A little bit. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna build some assemblers here. Not if we're failing calculus, man. You should show up to more math classes. Remember, you're paying for that shit. Excellent. Well, that's good. At least you're not failing. Oh, you're in high school. Gotcha. Man, those college credits, they're nice. No, actually, I think that goes back one more. Yeah. I always forget that you're definitely 18. The whole time you've been here. I mean, I took calculus in high school. Hi. When you got time to study, man. So I do catch Bigfoot every once in a great while, but that's about it. I don't think I see. I think it was Princess. Definitely don't see Perfect. Don't catch you. I think there was another one. It's Bigfoot Gaming is a streamer that we had some overlap with back in the early days. Like Dr. Sparrow, who I'm currently talking to over on YouTube. We did. I think the only time we ever really overlapped gameplay-wise was for Among Us streams. But we'd raid each other back and forth various times. There's nothing wrong with that. I have trouble watching Twitch sometimes too. I mean, I'm dedicated. I only ever come here. I'm missing cable. Why don't I have cable? Well, that's why we're everywhere. Keep people notified. That way, if you happen to be available, you're welcome to come hang out. Everybody's welcome. No matter your platform and how you identify there. What did you miss about what? Since the last time you were here? I don't know. What was the last thing you saw last time you were here? We beat Dyson Sphere. I mean, that happened. Robot Space Planet. Yeah, we finished that like three Wednesdays ago. Yeah, I think I saw Toasty was planning on coming back at some point too. He's got some medical stuff going on. Well, this is episode 3 of Satisfactory, so I mean it aligns. We're still playing it. So, well, not 3D. So we beat 3D. We beat Wolfenstein 2009. And then we had our 40-hour charity stream in February, where I played 20 hours of Outer Wilds on the second half of that stream, which was not a great idea. And so we played Outer Wilds the last 2 Sundays, and so we finished Outer Wilds this last Sunday. We'll go into Wolfenstein New Colossus, I think, or one of those. But we'll be starting the new generation Wolfenstein series this Sunday. Don't we all? Alright, so now that we're going to assemblers, too wide is not wide enough. We need to be 3 wide. So see ya, Mr. Jim. We'll catch you next time, man. Good luck on that test tomorrow. We'll be here. We'll talk to you another time, Doc. Do no, stop opening that, damn it. Bow, bow. know, you're right. It does. How you doing, KTV? I hear that. Would be weird if it was the same day, different shit. Then I'd be worried. Are they local market or like they'll ship to you kind of crap? I don't like how close that is. Yeah. No idea, man. Why can't I jump on that? It's annoying. I don't like that. use. Yeah. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised. Yeah. So you're only looking at used then? I mean, I get used video card. Do you really? I mean, is used CPU the way to go? I don't know that CPUs are that outlandishly priced. I mean, I guess if you can find a good bargain. I'd be shocked you can't find a whole system though. How to do what I want to do without it looking silly. mean, it's just gonna look silly. Let's be honest. God, we're barely consuming any power. These things sitting mostly idle. Oh no, we're backed up now. Yeah, that makes sense. They see Dan. I can't fix. Oh yeah. Well, if you're gonna steer clear of 13th and 14th Intel, why are you looking at 13th gen Intel? Riddle me that. Oh, I'm sorry. KGB to Bill. I'm entirely here tonight, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Yes, KGB Bill is right. There were some issues with 13th and 14th gen Intel. Well, so I mean, the way that I've always shopped is I decide on my CPU. Mostly because I'm not coming from looking at a used CPU market, I buy new. And so once I settle on my CPU, because the CPU is typically going to define what generation PCI you're going to be running, and will also define what RAM you're going to be running. Once you settle on a CPU, video card is relatively irrelevant, because any video card, for the most part, will work with any motherboard and any CPU combination. That there's no combination there. Once you settle on the CPU, you then need to find a motherboard. And first, you need to decide how big of a motherboard you want. Are you doing a full-size case where 7 slots is no big deal? Great, go for a standard ATX, maybe an eATX if you really want some extra shenanigans. But you know, ATX. Do you have a small form box where you can only do what, like 3 slots? So then you go MATX, or are you trying to do a micro build? You want to go ITX, right? So CPU size, and now you know your size. Are you looking for top tier? Intel and AMD both have their own. I think it's Z and X series. Intel, next step down, you've got a mid tower. So mid tower, you're gonna want no bigger than an MATX. You could do ITX. I think you could do ITX in most mid tower cases. Don't hold me to that. Maybe. Depends on the case, I would imagine. And isn't there another? Because ITX is its own pattern. But MATX is cheaper typically. MATX is probably the runs on the lower side of costs than a full ATX or an ITX, because ITX, they have to. It's harder to cram everything on the board. MATX is a nice middle ground. And then the question is are you looking at top of the top? If not, go the step down. Go with an Intel, like an Intel B series, I think is their middle ground before you get into the, or is B the budget? Man, it's been a fucking minute. Hold on. I know the X is always the highest tier for Intel. At least I'm pretty sure it's X. Yeah, so it's Z for Intel. Then you got the B series. Then you got the H series. Sometimes they got some other ones. WB for workstation. You probably don't need a W series. There's G and H. There's G. I already said H. I would imagine Q is possibly going to be along the workstation series. So you're not really looking at W or Q. But you know, I don't think I've ever seen a Q series board. But But if you don't need, so Z series would be for like, if you want to overclock. You're Intel, right? Intel doesn't have X. They may have X at the end, but at the beginning of a chipset series, Z would be their top tier. Their typical three are Z, B, and H. Z being top, B being the budget middle, and H being the lower tier, if I'm not mistaken. I would go for B series. And as far as features go, like what do you need? You need a PCIe 16X slot for your video card. Are you really going to overclock though? Are you really going to overclock? I've always bought chips that can overclock. There's so little use to overclocking now with the self boost crap. That getting a truly unlocked CPU for the purpose of overclocking is very, I don't see a necessary benefit. I'm not saying a 1300K it'd be a processor not to get. I don't know that I would focus on buying a motherboard unless you are specifically targeting overclocking. I'd get a B series. The extra cost, and I'm again going from a new purchase standpoint. On the used market, you're going to see a wide variety of what's available out there. Are you going to want something from somebody if they have a Z series motherboard, knowing there's a good chance they're overclocking the motherboard and the CPU, that it's possibly undergoing extra wear and tear? That's why I would avoid used on my motherboard and CPU. Just because, in my mind, a CPU can be abused worse than a video card. Even though you use a video card for mining and whatnot, a video card is a closed, contained package that is sold as an entire unit, self-contained. Realistically, they're most likely to be affected by the Intel issues. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, the issues for the most part there, Bill, keep me honest, is just performance related, right? There's massive performance hits that they've had to inflict on those due to security issues, right? Gotcha. I can back up the AMD uses great value, absolutely. Tiger's got the note. And yeah, he bought, I'm pretty sure it's 13th gen. 13th gen Nook. But he bought new, which is likely not somebody offloading a problematic device, which is a problem you might run into purchasing off the market. Does that affect all chips, Bill? Or only most chips? Or how did that... Because I didn't follow that much because I wasn't being affected. Thank God. I would assume it probably affected all chips, didn't it? It was random, okay. Oh yeah, I actually need power. Yeah. No, I don't think AMD's have had the same issues, KGB. Ryzen 3500? 3500. Yeah, no. 5600. The third gen 5000 series Ryzens are solid. I mean, me, Money, and Tiger all have our primary boxes with that. My primary and secondary box are both Ryzen 5000 series. As far as I can tell, they're rock solid, dude. God dang it. No, I'd get an NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, it's fixed with BIOS update. As far as GPU goes, I personally would still stick with NVIDIA. I mean, I wouldn't pass on a good bargain on an AMD chip, I don't know that they're super problematic. But if I was going to go not NVIDIA for my GPU, I might entertain Intel. The Battlemage series GPUs are pretty good budget-wise. You're going to run into issues wanting to play older games, though, is their biggest downfall. Because they only support DirectX 12, I think. The last time I bought CPUs, Intel was shit. Intel was absolutely struggling when I bought stuff back in 2020. Intel would have been a bad buy in 2020. Intel's gotten better, but they've introduced problems. I mean, that would have been like 10 and 11, I think. They were still on a much larger die processing and all sorts of stuff. They were struggling significantly to keep up with any hopes with what AMD was doing. And that's the predominant reason I went. I mean, that's not a still, or that's a still. Then that's not a latest. That's a. They've been getting kicked to the curb. Oh, what do you mean new CPUs today? What's up, Lex? How you doing? No shit, they released some more X3Ds. Nice. I genuinely did not know that. I mean, so I don't play anything with a brand parity. I think I've got Gigabyte everything in my gaming rig because I wanted to stay within their ecosystem for the lighting, because that was the whole point of the gaming rig, is I have RGB stupid shit, which, whatever, it looks pretty. It still looks pretty. I don't care. But it's like when I spend as much money on the fucking video card as I did, it's like, well, let's at least showcase it a little bit. On my stream rig, I've got, it's not Asus, it's the other one. Man, I'd be so tempted to upgrade. AS Rock. I've got an AS Rock in my secondary box. It's rock fucking solid. AS Rock, Asus, Gigabyte. I don't think EVGA does motherboards anymore. XFS. Zotac. for the most part, if it's a brand that you recognize, they're probably gonna be fine. It is so hard with today's level of manufacturing to process problematic equipment. I wouldn't buy Rosewell, you know, might stick away from Rosewell. But yeah. I don't know, KGB. Apparently, yes. Well, there you go. Oh, we're talking like a shuttle kind of situation. Not that there's anything wrong with Shuttle. Shuttle was an awesome company back in the day. You're good, Lex. Dang it. Yeah, it's not a bad price for that processor though, man. And then I don't know, $250 for a motherboard. Another 150 for RAM. You got yourself a rockin' box. I wish they did a 5900 X3D Lex. Yeah. Of course they do. Dude, 64 gigs is probably even overkill today. 32 is what I run in both my boxes. I rarely see an excess of 20 being used, and that's with some intense workloads. I'm not gonna say don't get 64. By all means, if the price is right and you can get two 32 gig sticks for a decent price, get it, because more RAM is never gonna be a bad thing, unless, like Bill said, you do it with 4 sticks, and then they have to make all the sticks run slower. Well, so if what Bill says is correct, my current rig has 120 gigs, 32 gigs is currently committed. To what, Bill? Jesus Christ. What are you running on your PC that 32 gigs is idle, Chrome? I've got 1,300 Twitch streams up. Fucking 32 gigs is committed? Are you insane? I don't know how you've got 32 gigs committed. I mean, I guess I've got 26.8 committed, but I'm only using 15. So I guess committed is a moot thing. 2 slots is probably fine, KGB. Now, this is the one that I love. I'm using 6 out of 26 gigs on my 10 gig card. Yeah, no. By all means, get 64 gigs. Like, you're not going to go wrong with 64 gigs. 32 is fine. 16, you're probably going to struggle. I wouldn't go under 16 on a gaming rig. I wouldn't go under 32 on a gaming rig. 32 would be recommended. 64 would be sufficient. Apparently, if your bill 128 is needed, it's got to be a hell of an Excel spreadsheet you got to open or something, man. I don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got 512 gigs on my server, but well, okay, Bill. My AI test rig. Gee, I wonder why it uses a bunch of RAM. You're not a typical gamer, Bill. I honestly don't know what Zen Browser is. What the hell is Zen Browser? Oh, it's just Firefox, yeah. It's just a browser. You're running 2 browsers. There's your issue. Come on, what the hell's wrong with you? Hey, Brawl. Yeah, 2 browsers in a game. You're a madman. I run 12 copies of one browser in a game. And Teams, which is also a browser. And Discord, which is also a browser. And which is also, because everything's just a wrap browser nowadays. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say there's something wrong, but I think there's something wrong, man. Right, because that's 120 down to 60, so those aren't staying filled. Right? 60, 120. You need 30, 60, 90, so you should be staying full. And then if we're making 20 sets of 2 plates per minute, or just 20 plates per minute? I guess it's just 20 plates per minute. Fine, you got plates going. Yeah. Yep, it sure is. That's the fun thing about today's day and age, is most apps that have a website, their desktop app is just a browser wrapper. What's up, free TikTok coins? You into Satisfactory, or just trying to get people to get your free TikTok coins where you have a link in your bio? Man, can you imagine having a link in your bio? Hot diggity damn. I've got a link in my bio. Woohoo! AMD 5 and 7 series. What do you mean AMD 5 and 7 series? Oh, the Ryzen 5000 and the Ryzen 7000 series? I mean, I would say they're going to be rock solid, KGB. I'm running a 5000 series for both my gaming and my stream rig. Money's got a 5000 series. Tiger's got a 5000 series. All three of us have our primary rig as a 5000 series CPU. Money's a 56. I've got a 59. Tiger's got a 5950. They all run all of the normal shit without any real issue whatsoever. Caveat being my PC's questionable crashing, which I haven't spent the time troubleshooting. Yeah, I don't know shit. The 7000 series would be just as good as far as I'm concerned. Same goes to the 9000 series. If the price is right, I'd hop on it, man. You see a 5 or a 7 that's a good price on market, fucking snap that shit up, dude. I am mildly curious. I don't remember what PC Dunks bought. Not that it matters horribly. Yeah, that's true. The 7 series motherboards would be compatible with 9. So you get 2-generation CPU out of it. Which again, if it's a good price, it's hard to say no. And I mean, to some extent, you can almost buy the kit and just sell the CPU right off the bat. Take a bit of a hit and buy a 9000 series CPU if the CPU isn't sufficient. You know, if it's a 7600, the 6-core. You wanted something a little more, get yourself a I don't know, 9700 X3D 8-core with insane cache. Wait, they don't have a 10th gen Ryzen now, do they? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll upgrade to a 10th gen next year. Because that'll be a significant jump. Plus, I assume that'll be a new socket type. So 10th and 11 will be that, and then I'd be set for upgrade to 11th if I needed to. It's an Intel. Man, I used to be an Intel hard. Because that just means it's probably not going to sell unless somebody inquires. Inquire. You don't need pictures to buy. Intel used to be good. That is correct. Yep, I used to be Intel, Nvidia. That was always the PC, was Intel CPU, Nvidia GPU. The one time I went AMD was for a media box I ran in the living room that I bought an AMD GPU just for Bitcoin mining. And I needed a CPU, and I found one that was on a hell of a bargain because it was shit, apparently. But it was a hell of a bargain. And it ran the media PC fine, so it didn't bother me. It was the man, what series was that? That was, I mean, this has been a long time ago. That's crazy. I usually wait too many generations to really ever do a CPU drop in. I mean, that sounds about right. Oh, I didn't line that up, did I? Damn it. Out of rods? I get rid of all my rods? Whee! Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I feel like that one clicked in. No. Put the correct spot. It looks correct. Why are we, well, just a little tiny bit there. I mean, I guess I don't super care if the, bug goes through that walkway. Looks about the same. It looks like that's got a lot more width on it. Yeah, now what the hell's up with that? There's something weird going on here. weird. Actually, that's what I forgot I could do. Just lift here and merge higher. That'll be cleaner. What the fuck? That's not right. Is that really? We'll give it a shot. Not complaining about clipping. Looks kind of cool, actually. Curious what it'll look like with this stuff coming down. Didn't complain about clipping. I'm gonna take it. Well, I should go fix this one. With the native 8-core CPU, not the 2x6 or 2x8 core ones. So, Lex, I understand the rationale behind that, but I mean you can do core pinning, so that should resolve that issue, right? I would imagine that would resolve your split workload issue. 5 kilometers, hell yeah. So if my machines were dedicated to a single process, like my stream rig, the 5600 makes sense. The 6 core. On the gaming rig, I wanted more. I guess I would need to review some. I need to review some documentation on it because. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, isn't that all in the same chipset? They're not doing. So, really, they broke the chiplet up like that? All right, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, so I mean, you'd still get the boost on. I mean, you're not gonna get the boost on the entire CPU, sure, but you'll still get the boost on half the CPU. Yeah, you have a total of 96 megs of cache, 32. Yeah, but I mean, how big's the latency penalty? It's gonna be better than latency penalty to the RAM. Sure. I mean that's native instead of bust. Chiplet instead of external or whatever. However you want to quantify that. I would imagine that would be the case. Absolutely. Huh. Copper ore. Later. All right, so we've got plates and we've got rods. Yeah, RAM is slow as shit. All right. Well, that's annoying. plates. I love a good discussion. Sure, but that then leaves your other 8 cores available for other workloads. So you could, in theory, see an even greater boost if you can pin all non-gaming workloads to the 8-core, like OBS. Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, there is still a potential benefit, right? It depends on how you're using the box, though. But yeah, it would be something you'd have to actively manage to some extent. I'm sure there's tools for that to automate CPU pinning. I mean, I could write a PowerShell script. I'm pretty sure that lets me specify CPU pinning. No, they haven't. That is absolutely fact. I mean, yes and no. It's like, man, I don't want to use it as an example. You're right, Lex. They have made an unbalanced CPU. And if you actually have something that leverages the entire CPU, you're going to get a very weird experience because half your CPU has less cache but higher clock, and the other half of your CPU has more cache but lower clock. I doubt the anticipation is that there is going to be a scenario where you have one application trying to leverage 100% of the CPU and 100% of the cache. You either need the benefit from cache or the benefit from clock. Obviously, there's always a benefit to having both, but some things will perform better with more cache, and some things will perform better with more clock. And it's a matter of deciding what leverage is better for you. But the suggestion that instead of buying an unbalanced CPU because it's unbalanced and to buy a CPU that is just half that CPU, sure, Lex, I get that. Yes, Intel's really done that, especially on their mobile chipsets, and they've also done it on their desktop, if I'm not mistaken, with their chiplet design. And I mean that's just a matter of Windows will adapt. It will adapt to apply better logic to that. When, I don't know, but Windows will adapt. Something will be integrated, like you said, Process Lasso or whatever it was, to do that kind of work for the advanced target audience that's going to be going after this kind of crap. But out of curiosity, on the straight up 6-core or 8-core, what is the clock speed ratio on those? Are they high clock, high cache, or are they low clock, high cache? Like, is it a trade-off of if you want high clack, you have low cash? Oh, dude, no. No, KGB. Oh, retails for 1,400. Okay. Uh, $600 for that probably isn't terrible. Right. So on the X3D for the 6 and 8 core, your 6 and 8 core is similar to the 12 and 16 core for the half that has the extra cache. I mean, what's a big slowdown? What even is the clock difference between the slow and the fast half of the 12 and 16 core? I mean, you're not talking double speed, right? You're talking, you know, let's off the wall, 3.8 versus 2, or 3.8 versus 4, right? 200 megahertz clock speed differences. I can't imagine you've got like a 1.8 gigahertz. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. And to the point of having an unbalanced CPU, if you've got something that's actually leveraging 100% of the CPU, even in the scenario where you've got 16 cores with half of them running at 80% speed, so you get those extra 8 cores running at, let's say, 80% speed. I mean, that's a massive performance difference, right? If you take that box and compare it to a box that is running 8 cores, even though those 8 cores are running 100% all the time at a high clock speed, compared to your 16 core, where you've got 8 cores running all the time at a lower clock speed, and then 8 cores running most of the time at a high clock speed, your box with the 16 cores is still going to get stuff done faster than the box with just 8 cores. But there's nothing out there that I'm aware of that will actually leverage that many cores, just absolute pegged out, running its ass off. That can't do a level of multi-threading that doesn't require me to have, here's a workload, I need you to compute the entire workload across all 16 cores and finish it before I can give you the next workload. There's always these intermittent workloads that you can shove in there to fill that gap, because we have machines that multitask. So I don't know. I would not avoid or be opposed to a unbalanced chip from AMD, like the 12 and the 16 core. I don't know. It seems nice to some extent, but I do get what you're saying. I don't know. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do. Pretty sure it's 10. Yeah. namaste, love me. Welcome to the Kula. Thought you followed last time. Maybe you did. Maybe we're just now getting the YouTube notification. YouTube is crap at sending out their notifications. How you doing today? Hey, Gerald. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of super delayed YouTube alerts. What's that? What's going on here? There we go. Where's the other reason I won't notice it? I don't have that chipset. I don't have that CPU at least. Very little reason to go and purchase. So we'll do wire, and we'll do copper rolls with these two. Cat unit, thank you. Yeah. Well, I am not on 7000 series either, so no penalties. Just old. That's the only penalty I've got right now. It's just an older CPU. Which is penalty enough. Hold on, I got swivel latency penalty. It has affected all of 0 of my gaming though. Let's see, I want a smelter, which is 6. guess at this point, don't need to do it as close as possible anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't quite have that kind of gameplay hindrance yet, do we? Not bad. Sounds ludicrous. Insane, dude. I don't know, factory of some kind, you know. That. Playing it by ear, man. I haven't played this in years at this point. So, I mean, it'll be something. We already redid KGB. Get out of here with that. The hell? Oh, damn it. Do that one up too? Yep, sure did. I'm out of plates. I'm out of plates. So over here we've got iron processing, right? And then we've got plates and rods. Over here we're gonna have copper processing with wire and copper plate. And then we will likely go up through the floor to start doing additional production types like screws and whatnot. Long term, I don't know. It'll be seen, I guess. But I kind of like that layout. Ah. Yeah, I wish I had the double boxes already. All right, so the best way to feed 2 of these. Actually, we'll yeah. Why does that look so weird? Oh, because it's an inlet versus outlet. Okay. I mean, it's not horrible. Because in theory, you could upgrade that CPU. No, that's the end of that line, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could go above 5600G, but you're not gonna be able to get a new generation out of that. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink and say goodnight to the wife. I'll be right back. So is it actually locked or just recommended CPUs? Because I've seen where they don't list support, even though it does. I have also seen where it's specifically locked. But sometimes you can come across somebody who's written a custom BIOS that unlocks it. Sometimes I would not always bet on that though. Yeah. Yeah, power issue would be an issue. I don't know if people still are big into modifying BIOSes anymore. They've gotten a little more complicated than they used to be. Is there? Okay. You know, that is very true. Hello, Grumpy Cat. What are you doing? Why is that rotating like that? This an Intel? No, that'd be AMD. That's not a bad bargain. That may not be a bad bargain, KGB. Especially if you can go and drop a 9th gen CPU in that fucker. I'd check out the specs on it, make sure it's using non-proprietary connectors and shit like that. Yeah, $530 for, I mean, what I assume is a full PC. Oh, gaming. Now, what do you mean gaming motherboard? Like they literally just have a mother. Tough gaming motherboard. I wouldn't spend $600 on a motherboard. Now, if that's a it sounds a little less attractive. Probably still not a terrible buy. I don't know, man. It's been a minute since I had to look at the market. All right, why are we not moving? Where the hell's my mouse at? God damn it. Yes, CPU would be most of the cost. Yeah, if that was a whole rig for $550, that'd be one thing. But if that's just CPU motherboard, I mean, that's $400 for the CPU, $150 for the motherboard. That's not much of a bargain. Well, I mean, it might be a good value if that's specifically what you're targeting, but it sounds like you're looking at possibly getting a newer CPU. So buying the combo and then not leveraging the CPU, probably not the best move. All right, so we need to get rid of all of this mess. We'll let it process out. That's fine. Man, I am having trouble keeping straight in my mind who's saying what. God damn it. I don't like the way I wired any of this. I mean, you're probably not wrong. As stupid as it is. Not always. But not always. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why you gotta point shit out like that? Damn it. Yeah. Oh no, I fell. I'm gonna say typically you'll get a 16x, but you could wind up in a dunk scenario where you actually only get a 16x physical that's only got 8x bandwidth. Poor Dunks. That was his old Alienware box. Pulled that shit on him. As somebody who wants to enthuse on tech, yes. If you buy a pre-built PC, you can absolutely get screwed. Not saying all pre-built PCs are bad, but you definitely need to double check the specs before you click buy. And again, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish with the PC. That is absolutely the truth. I mean, Lex, you're not wrong, but again, if the price point is there, sometimes it's a welcome upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure KGB's running like 4th gen Intel, man. So while yes, buying into a dead end of line, but that's right, Brawl. Brawl's on a 4th gen Intel. You're not wrong, Lex, but I also understand from the perspective of if the price is right, getting something that's at the top of its line, if the price is right, well, there's a reason they have a shitload of Intel. Nobody wants to buy Intel. Yeah. Yes. But a lot of people also have trouble selling their shit. And so if you go, hey, you're asking too much, here's why, and here's what I'll offer, you might just get yourself a bargain. You might. Because otherwise they're going to wind up with, like me, with tech from the 90s, because it's got value. Somebody will want it for more than that, so I can't sell it for less. Hey, Brawl, does this bother you? It doesn't count as collision. You don't know how to haggle? but it doesn't yell about it being a collision. So I'm okay with it. Actually, it looks kind of cool. It's crazy! Crazy! Oh, damn it. You're talking about a like an off-lease. That's something you could do, KGB. eBay yourself an off-lease workstation. You do potentially run into the issue of proprietary power supply and shit like that, but they're cheap enough, man. Yeah. Alright, what is happening? Right, we need the central distribution center. That would be much required. Fix that belt later. I did it wrong! I did it wrong! What the fuck? 3 M2 slots, 1 Gen 5, 1 Gen 4, 1 Gen 3? Jesus. Oh. I'm sure it is. That cracks me up. Yeah. Yep. What gen PC are you though? Welcome back, Wildest. You're always welcome. How dare you not stay longer? You're crazy. Okay, we are down to just screws and wire, but we can grab all small chunk of those and go put them in stuffing storage. So, like, I don't know if you've been in here when I showed off my factory the last time I played, right before they did fluids, and then I added fluids, or no, they had fluids, but then they updated fluids. I don't remember. It's been a long, like I haven't played since 21, but my old factory was pretty cool, and we had done the whole nuclear and everything. Most of my stuff though ran off of a old oil. No, coal. I ran off coal. I think was my predominant power supply. Time to make some reinforced plate because I need them to make stuff. I don't think I had that many power plants for coal. I think I had you know what? I might have had 16 actually. See, and now you've got me. Damn it. Because that wasn't the part of the factory I showed off. Pretty sure it was this one. Yeah, October 9th of 21 was the last time I spent any real time playing this game. A lot's happened in 4 years. Nope, that is that other save. It is the Rocky Desert. There we go. That's what I wanted. That was one that I thought about diving back into it. And actually, so I guess that means realistically I played last time before 2021. Because 2021 was when I spun this save back up and dabbled with another save. Let me orientate myself here real quick. So I'm pretty sure this takes me out to my yeah, I'm pretty sure this takes me to my coal power plant. No, this this takes me across the map to the nuclear place. Or no. No, this takes me to coal. Okay, here we go. Whee! Under the water. At least I'm pretty sure this is where I had coal. Pretty sure we go up this waterfall up here. Oh my goodness. Whee! Whee! I might have more. Let's see here. There's oh, why is it off the ground? Three. Wow. 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 Get somewhere that I can actually see what the hell's going on. That's 3, 7, 10. I got 20 coal plants here, I guess. And I'm pretty sure just the four water extractors. Oh wait, no, I had to add some on. 6 water extractors. See how much power I'm producing and using. Ow! Put under the belt so it leaves me alone. Can't get me. I'm over here. Ow! We're only producing 1,600 megawatts. That's actually not a lot. know there are plenty of people that do more. But then if we go through this, I'm pretty sure we started building a new nuclear facility here. Hey, monkeys, how you doing? What were you up to tonight? We were doing some satisfactory. Roads everywhere. Day 40 co-op. Nice. I'm showing off factory I had in 2001. And I'm guessing Mooseypan was your co-op. Welcome in, Mooseypan. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm your local guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer, stream variety games on a variety of platforms 3 nights a week. I appreciate it, Monkey. Wednesdays, tonight, I do Colony City Factory Builders. We are now into Satisfactory. I just spent the last, I don't know how long, playing Dyson Sphere. But we've also done like RimWorld, Stranded Alien Dawn, Dwarf Fortress, Prison Architect, all sorts of shenanigans. And Fridays I do Fun with Friends. I've got 2 buddies that co-host with me. Dyson Sphere was awesome. But on Fridays I've got 2 buddies. We do multiplayer games, shooters, survivals, driving, racing, Project Zomboid, Zombie Survival, Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, SnowRunner, Assetto Corsa, Forza, all sorts of stuff. And then on Sundays, I'm currently in the middle of a Wolfenstein playthrough. We're getting ready to start the Wolfenstein Modern series, which I think starts with New Colossus. But yeah, that's my mild variety. What's up, No Good? And Light Cloud. This is a long paper tube. Man, I can't believe I didn't do very much of the So this is where we had started setting up. Oh God, I'm dead. What's happening? Where the hell's my flashlight again? There it is. I'm on an Azeron keypad. So I wonder if they ever fix this bug. I wonder if I can even get over there anymore. So gotcha. This is where we came to get our nuclear energy. Oh, they've added rocks and shit. So there used to be a little glitch in the map over here. And so I've actually got a whole big platform built out under the ground because there was a small hole in the map. You could get out over here. I guess I can't get there at this point because I don't have the explosives on me to take care of that. But this was an old save, and the predominant thing here is, of course, the factory, not the across the map hypertube. But this was the last time I played through in 2020, 2021. You know, I built stuff. Factoryness. Things are everywhere. And so now we are playing through, of course, with 1.0 release, all of the various updates, which I haven't been closely following, so I don't know realistically what all has been added, but there's been a bunch of stuff. And so we got through stage 1 and stage 2. We got the space elevator built. We did stage 1, stage 2 on my first stream. We got the space elevator built on my second stream, and started tearing down to rebuild because, of course, we've now got foundations and whatnot. And we've got 1 step of stage 3 done, and I'm still rebuilding my factory. So, yeah. So we still got a bit to go, but we're ramping up for production. I've got my iron smelting, my copper smelting. I've got to get belted in. Plate manufacturing and rod manufacturing. This will be wire manufacturing and copper roll manufacturing. And then I'll probably belt up a layer to do screws and cables. But yeah, we're slowly getting things rolling here. Lot slower than I'm proud of, but we spend much time fucking around. We are here on the map. I don't know. Sure, organized. We'll go with that. A little bit. I mean that's kind of what I'm trying to go for is to have a little bit of organization. That's what. So on the other side, that's what that big thing was up there on that rock. Is that was me trying to organize all my shit out. And I liked it. And I want to try and do something similar. Yeah. So yeah. Hi everybody. I'm glad you guys had fun with your Satisfactory. How are you guys getting along playing as a co-op? Because I'll be honest, I've played Satisfactory with friends. It's really, really hard because they don't like to do things the same way. So I don't know if your guys' minds align enough, or if one of you actually listens to the other one, or if you both listen to each other and you come to agreements. But one of my co-taters that I play with on Friday nights, he doesn't always listen, and he does things just to do them sometimes. And while it makes for fun content, it makes for infuriating logic. But yeah, okay. that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I need to get copper. I'm pretty sure I have copper right here. Yeah, I just have the one though. I'm too controlling? Yeah, probably. That sounds like me. That's cool. What do we want? Never mind, iron. That's also iron. Hey, no, that works, absolutely. I was just curious. I'll go ahead and grab both those real quick. I'm obviously not feeding off them. I'm using, I think I've got 2 other sets of iron. I hear you. That's a hell of a factory. You guys need to play Dyson Sphere. If you're enjoying Satisfactory, I'm sure you would enjoy Dyson Sphere. You each can just go to your own solar systems and trade network and shit. Like, Dyson Sphere was a fucking blast. I had an absolute blast playing Dyson Sphere. Yeah, with the DSP multiplayer mod. That's right. We were in the middle of building reinforced plates. So when I need them to make my belts and my assemblers and my shit. Hey, namaste, Moose. Moosevin. Welcome to the Kula on Twitch. I know what gaming platform you're on. We're currently discussing KGB getting a new PC. There's no fucking way. It's 1 a.m. here, so I totally understand. I mean, DDR5. That's gonna be either current or. I mean, it's a 6900HX, right? That's gonna be. That's a mobile chip, isn't it? Namaste, monkeys. Welcome to the Twitch Kula. Well, so what I've understood of AMD's release cycles, hey, definitely. I appreciate you coming in, and I'm sure we'll cross paths again in the future. Namaste. Welcome to the Kula, both you guys. So the the 1000 series came out desktop CPU. The 2000 series came out mobile CPU. 3000 series came out desktop CPU. 4000 series CPU came out mobile CPU. So the odds are desktop. The even generations are the previous odds mobile counterpart. So a 6900X would be the mobile equivalent of my 5900, if I'm not mistaken. That being said, with DDR5, that's what's throwing me off, because DDR5 would be the next gen. Or am I backwards, and the 6900 is actually the mobile version of the 7000 series? And they didn't have a mobile version of the 1000. The 2000 series was the mobile 3. Maybe that's what it is. AMD, yeah. KGB for $365. That sounds like a fucking bargain. The question is, does it have a PCIe slot? Or is that just a little cube? Or not even a cube, a little rectangle? Yeah. But yeah, KGB, I mean, is that a mini PC, or is that one of those little tiny, like, it's like an 8-inch by 8-inch square, or not square, little cube that's only like 4 inches tall? Yeah, so it's gonna be integrated graphics, because it's running a full-blown mobile chipset. It's not gonna have the ability to install dedicated graphics, which isn't to say it's a bad thing. You're just extremely limited on what your functionality is gonna be. That being said, that might not be a bad Steam OS box. Once they release Steam OS a little wider, I mean, that might actually run pretty decent. But you're still gonna be hindered by the lack of a PCIe slot. unless you run an eGPU, because I assume that's got Thunderbolt ports. But you're still going to be limited on limited on raw functionality. The current Steam OS, I think Steam is working on expanding that functionality. I'm not 100% sure. I do know the current Steam OS needs to be an AMD GPU. I don't know if that's hard locked with what they're planning for public release, because they're wanting to supplant Windows, and you can't do that by requiring AMD. And NVIDIA's got open Linux drivers, so it's just a matter of Steam getting in and optimizing for their platform. So I think there will be a day where we'll have NVIDIA-based SteamOS desktops, and I don't think that day's all that far off. I really don't. I mean, maybe not, but I would imagine it's probably not going to be too terribly far after, because NVIDIA is going to be missing out on a market. I mean, they're already missing out on the handheld market, right? Unless it's a Windows PC running NVIDIA chipset. I know they're not. But I have a feeling there will be enough of a desire to get it there. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for sure. The fuck am I doing, guys? I need to get copper. 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 Give me that copper. No, but yes, if that makes any sense. Yes, I heard about it. I even saw a picture. It looks a lot like a Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Oh my god, I don't have enough plates. I don't have enough plates! 4 smelters and the 13 constructors. I think I've got freaking, what, 12 smelters into... Oh, I guess into 12 constructors. But I don't think I've got a big backstock of plate. No backstock there. No backstock there. Now part of that is I don't have a consistent iron input. Oh, gotcha. Yes, the SSDs that look like RAM. Yep. That's right. Don't mind me. So they're talking about these. Don't worry about the fact that I've just got a spare card with 4 970 Pros sitting on it. It's fine. I've actually got 3 of these. The other 2 are empty because I'm using the I'm using all of the So these are 512. They're relatively small compared to what's available nowadays. You can get them 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte for not a terrible price. I think 2 terabytes like 150 bucks. But I mean, I operate everything I do. So I've got a terabyte of NVMe in my gaming rig, and then a 2 terabyte solid state. And I've got plenty of space. Like, yeah, there you go. There you go. It's been a while since I haven't bought anything in 5 years. Like, I bought all my shit in 2020. Maybe 21. Let me think. When did I start streaming? It would have been 4 years. It'd have been the end of 2020 into 2021. So yeah, it would have been 4 years ago. Because I built this rig for my birthday stream after I started streaming. And that's the last time I bought hardware. I've been rocking it. It's fine. Yeah, you probably could. I don't think I'd advise it. That'd be expensive. God dang it. Oh no. Okay, we are feeding. Oh, you're only Mark 1. Well, shit, no wonder. Actually, you weren't what I felt. You're what I felt. got 4. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so I mean that's the new modern drive standard. Most motherboards probably still come with SATA ports, so you can still hook up the old regular solid states or even spinny disks if you want a really large storage disk for cheap. But yeah, NVMe is definitely the what would be considered to be the norm for storage on PCs nowadays. That's not bad. That's pretty much right on par with where double would be. I mean, literally. There's no surcharge there. It absolutely is the same price per gigabyte. That's crazy. That's why it's not bad. Usually there's usually it goes one of two ways. Either it gets cheaper the more you go, or it gets more expensive the more you go. Very rarely does it stay consistent the more you go. Because it's either cheaper. Well, as long as it works, Wildest. Yeah, I mean, two 2.5s in a single 3.5-inch bay isn't abnormal. Yeah, see now there's the jump to 8 terabytes. Is 8 terabytes really still the cap, Bill? Oh no, you're one too far forward. That's crazy. I mean, that's still a crazy amount of storage on an NVMe. Oh, okay. Are those upstairs? Yeah, at that kind of pricing, I don't know. Dude, how fucking lucky was that? I was like, I think this is the right spot. Yes. Yeah, U3 you're not going to see much in PC world. Yeah. No, you're not going to see that in the normal market. Yes, absolutely. Cat, lay down, please. Thank you. You're a maniac. You're a maniac! I mean, do we really need a cat cam? Do we really need a cat cam? The hell? Oh, that's weird. See, there it is. Don't need that. What the hell? Why are you taking... Oh, there we go. What? What are you talking about? What's wrong with the way that I play? Because she's laying right here above my keyboard. I mean, you're not wrong. I do love the being able to see stuff through the fucking walls, though. Is what new or used, KGB? What are you talking about? For those drives? No, that's current pricing, man. NVMe's have come down a lot in price. Oh, PC, yeah, that's all new pricing. They're not gonna do used shopping for you. So that's gonna be based off of basically best Amazon price or whatever they're. Because I think they even provide links to whatever platform they're finding the price on. Basically wherever they can find the best price. Yep, I have used them before. They're quite handy. Actually, you know what? It's GDDR6, which is not the same as regular desktop RAM, but I believe there is a fundamental raw difference between the way they rate graphics RAM and desktop RAM, and it's not something that is crossable. And or graphics have an advantage because the RAM is so close to the compute. But I do know that they are not the same. Oh no, we're out of plates! Yep, right there with you, Bill. I don't actually know what the difference is, but there is one. Yeah, I almost pursued a career in computer engineering. Just like I almost pursued a career in software development. But I rather enjoy both of the worlds too much to want to focus on one or the other. So I'll take the middle grounds and be the computer guy that takes the software and puts it on the hardware and makes it all fun. Plus, it's hard to send that job overseas. Hardware development, you can ship that wherever. Software development, you can ship that wherever. Putting the shit together and supporting it locally, guess what? Now, granted, the job I've elevated to at this point, you could ship it wherever. But I can always fall back to what I used to do, which is local on-prem physical support, so. Until they invent teleporters, probably okay. As long as I don't price myself out of a job. Hey, Dreamy Kitty, what you dreaming about? Yeah. You're not wrong, though. I don't know when the future is that, but you're not wrong. I mean, that's why they're making the robots, man. They can currently do surgeries overseas. Like, that's fucking insane to me. All right, I need to move just a little bit. Oh no, my latency spiked. So, yes, absolutely. Well, not sort of. So, at least what they were doing a couple years ago here in the States, the trucking company I worked for, we actually were running a pilot program over in California on the I-5, where you have tandem drivers, which would typically be two drivers, one truck, so they can drive, more continuously. They were piloting a program, two drivers, two trucks, and the second trailer electronically linked, or the second truck electronically linked to the first truck, so that whoever was in the second truck could take their off time while the first truck did the lead driving, and they had it where, they maintained a distance and cars could pass between them and shit. And they could leverage that for highway driving, and then if they get off the highway, they would both have to drive again. But like that was legit cool, because then you can have a tandem pair doing a 16-hour drive, taking twice the load, and same amount of time. So it was very cost effective. It's very cost effective. A 9070 XT. A 9070 XT. Is that an AMD GPU? It feels like an AMD GPU. Yeah. something's going on here. I've got too much space here. You need to go back one more, don't you? Yes. No. Oh, okay. Yep. I mean, Dunks, don't you already have a new video card? There we go, that's right. Damn, I only have 2 plates? So use them all to build the, We're gonna be making wire. Performance-wise, again, Dunks, didn't you already buy a new card? What's up, Wolf? I can't help but feel like you already bought a GPU, Dunks. Why do I have 7 ingots? Still only have a 3070. I mean, is it holding you back? I don't know how long that'll still be, but yeah, we still don't have ads, Wolf. Because Twitch is talking about letting all channels monetize, including non-affiliate. Yeah, we'll see how that all plays out. What's going on here? I feel like I'm. Oh, okay. I need to go here. So, what flight sim game, Dunks? The one from 90 years ago? So, Wolf, I don't know. They're talking about bringing monetization to all channels this year. Whether that's just... Dunks, if you've got a game from 2014 and it's stuttering, getting a new GPU is not going to fix your issues. That's a game issue. So my understanding is they're going to allow subscriptions in bits. I'm not sure if they're going to allow non-affiliates to run ads. I don't know. But if you don't like ads, I don't actually think YouTube runs ads on the live stream. If you watch the replay, but I don't think YouTube runs ads. I don't know. You can watch on Steam. They run ads on live streams, or they run ads on like posted recordings. Yeah, as far as I know, live streams don't get ads on YouTube. So you could always go to YouTube. You could go to TikTok. You could go to Twitter. I don't think I've got ads on any of those. I think Kick might run ads. I'm not 100% sure. I know Rumble does. I don't think Noise does. I don't think Trovo or DLive do, but I'm having issues connecting to DLive nowadays. You have YouTube Premium anyways? Well, why don't you have Twitch Turbo? Well, there you go. Answered my question. I mean, personally, hey man, a tax return's a tax return. Personally, I don't understand. Your PP only small. I don't. Man, I don't know how to say this. So, it's not that I don't understand subscribing to a channel to support a streamer I like to watch, right? Because it's their job and that's how they make money, and that's fine. And if I don't subscribe to them and they run ads and they make money off the ads, I'm fine watching the ads. With Twitch Turbo, you still get to support all of the streamers you watch, because when they run ads, even though you don't see them, a portion of your Twitch Turbo money goes towards the quote-unquote ad revenue that they're not then making. And so at that point, you're then able to support every streamer you watch, even if it is significantly less than, you know, a full-on subscription or whatever. But it's like, for me, if I was ever going to start spending money on Twitch, which I don't, it still helps the streamer, absolutely. Because if I won't get any help from Twitch Turbo. If you do Twitch Turbo, I'll never see any split out of that unless I am able to run ads as a non-affiliate. And maybe if they force it down me, I'll re-affiliate. I don't know. I can play a little looser with some of their contract rights to my content because I don't have a contract with them. And going back into affiliate status means I have to re-agree to the new contract. And when I broke affiliate status the last time with the explicit purpose of interacting with other platforms on stream, and it was granted, in my mind, that's got me with a previous agreement with Twitch to show overlays and chat and interact with other platforms on stream while still streaming to Twitch. And so if I go in and sign a new affiliate contract with them, because I don't have to open a ticket, I can't. Like, it's like, oh, you've unlocked it, like you've done all the steps, but it's not there to click anymore. My next step is partner, which I don't have anywhere near enough viewers for that shit. I can't even fathom 100 viewers regularly. I have enough trouble sometimes with, you know, the couple dozen of you guys across platforms. Like we've got 10 on TikTok, we've got let's see here, we got 12 of you on Twitch, we got 1 on Facebook. Holy shit. Between my 2 YouTube streams, we've had about 22 people stop by. TikTok's a joke. Beam is reporting 1 from Beam, 2 from Kick, 1 from Trovo, and 2 from Noise. And then Steam, I don't think we ever really get any viewers on Steam because, I mean, you would have to find me on Steam. And I'm not streaming as my creator, I'm streaming as me because they don't have a good integration there, which is I think a missed opportunity on Steam's part. They've got the shit. Like, they've already got it set up for people to stream on Steam. And if you want to watch somebody playing the game, you just go to that game's community hub. And there's broadcasts. I mean, you can go on to Steam any day of the week. Most games, go into that game, go to the community tab, go to the broadcast, and there are people streaming. Most of them don't realize they're streaming, and won't interact with you at all. But you can just watch random people playing almost any Steam game that's out there. And so, you know, I mean, currently if you go to the Satisfactory tab and you scroll down to all of the people that are there, we're of course broadcasting to 0. At some point, I'm hoping at its finest, I'm hoping at some point we've got enough influence to start reaching out to social media managers or whatever, or marketing managers, or some kind of context there, and stream as a community highlight. Like, I'm sure you've seen that when you go into a store page, it's like, watch the community play. that person has partnered with the publisher or developer to stream that game for them. Like there's a whole thing you have to do where yeah, it's not super difficult, but you have to have the contacts, right? I don't have the contacts. I'm just guru. But it would be cool. It'd be super cool because you actually do get, from the few times that I've seen a streamer have that interaction, you actually do get quite a bit of interaction from the Steam store page for a game. Now, would that necessarily work right now for, like, if I was playing Satisfactory on the Steam store page? Would I see a ton? I don't know if I'd see a ton, but I'd sure as shit see more than none over a 6-hour stream. I mean, there'd probably be a decent amount of visibility, interaction, what have you. And mostly what I see from that is it actually drives people to watch you on other platforms. So it's a potentially cool visibility thing. And maybe I'll reach out to Wolfenstein group. It'd be like, hey, I'm planning on playing these for the next 9 months on Sundays. Let me stream to your store page. Oh, no, absolutely. The game devs do it all the time. The game devs will stream their own gameplay, and sometimes they'll reach out to a large streamer in the community to stream to the Steam page, to the Steam store page, and that works great. And that's a collaboration that, as far as I can tell, is relatively smooth. But you have to have influence to some extent to make those connections. I don't know. It's something I've thought about reaching out to see if we could do that. Like some of the smaller studio games that I play, maybe. But I don't know. It'd be cool though. I think it'd be pretty nifty. But yeah, it's like I've got a Steam Curator account out there. Gotten some legitimate follows. Yeah. But then I have to play the smaller studio games, which, I mean, we do sometimes. But I want to play the games I want to play, and it's not a... Yeah, I don't know. It'd be something though, that's for sure. The hell do I have? Oh. So there are also groups that do replays on the Steam store page. So that is absolutely something that does happen. What the hell's going on here? Hey, what's up? How you doing, love me? I'm doing pretty good. Why do I have a chainsaw out? Oh, what happened to my miner? Or my, Weird. Okay. That's what was going on. Why do you need so much ice, Wolf? You're a maniac. How you doing today, love me? How's your week been going? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, over on YouTube, Love Me got their tonsils removed and had to get braces. A little bit. It is not what I would call a great week. I saw those backwards. I did. Really? So, I can actually turn that on, Bill. I still have my appendix. I can turn that on. It's actually against Twitch TOS. I can get just my normal account banned for relaying chat, which is why it's over there. Because there used to be some platforms that did that, and they've had to kill it because Twitch changed their chat functionality basically, and it does suck. I thought that was such a cool feature to be able to do that. Sounds great. Yep. I could. You want me to mirror everything to a Discord chat? I wouldn't think people would want to have Discord open just to see all the chat. Twitch did this type of thing even after Amazon bought them. They changed their so basically they didn't have an official stance on it when they didn't allow multi-streaming. Once they started allowing multi-streaming is when they added yeah, Bill, you're good. Oh, yeah, because you came in on the YouTube short again, didn't you, love me? No, you're still... So, FYI, love me, there are two streams. One is vertical, one is horizontal. I'm streaming both to YouTube. You have to go back to my root channel and go to the other live stream. Oh, you've got that up on your TV, and then you've got the shorts feed on your phone. I gotcha. Because yes, responding on a phone or on a TV would be quite difficult, I would imagine. Are they really? Huh. I'll look into it, Bill. It really would not. I think the only thing I'd have to do is I'd have to get a Discord bot API set up. Yeah, awesome, love me. Yeah, so I'm horizontal and vertical on YouTube, Beam, and TikTok. I think those are the only 3 platforms I've got both formats running to. It absolutely could if we relayed all chat through Discord. I will see. So basically, I have this beautiful app right here. We'll do this real quick. Oh no. Oh no! There we go. Smart sizing. So I've got this app, which consolidates all of my chat. So this is one app, and every one of those is one of my platforms that I'm streaming to. Except for that one because they won't accept my feed, which I guess I could kill that. But I can add, if I'm not mistaken, I can add Discord. And so like in the messaging, I think it's message mechanics, there's a way. I may be running like 4 PCs at the moment. This is all my stream dashboards on a whole separate PC. To be fair, these two are VMs on my my Dell 730 in the basement. So like these are VMs that are using a fraction of like 128 cores, 512 gigs RAM. Like it's fine. Well, so all these browser windows beat the shit out of the computer. And so offloading those into an RDP session, the RDP session is fairly lightweight. Doesn't know that are mirroring. Not counting the other systems that are mirroring. Yeah, absolutely. But so I'm pretty sure somewhere buried in here is basically dump everything to a Discord channel. But yeah, no, it's a very cool app. And yeah, I will have to look into if I can get it to relay to Discord? Because I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can. So that is called Social Stream Ninja by the same folks that did Video Ninja, and it even uses their backend for some of the functionality. There is the desktop app, which I currently run, which is in a like beta early release. They also have a browser plugin that looks like a lot of work to set up. At least the last time I looked into it, they may actually have a proper release now, but you used to basically have to backdoor it into Chrome, and it would run a whole bunch of Chrome sessions. And it's like, it's just messy. I'll take the standalone app. The standalone app works great. And basically, I just tell it all the platforms that I'm on, and it pulls up the stream and then kind of consolidates all that. All of my mods. Yeah, I don't have mods. I am the mod. The reason they're mods is because they require moderator rights for alerts and all that other shit, so I can trigger my overlays. Yeah. I haven't gotten to a point where I actually feel like a mod is needed, because I mean, for the most part, chat is respectful, and we're not big enough to deal with a whole lot of trolls. And the trolls we do deal with, I mean, I deal with them. It's like, oh no, let me come over to this other PC, right click, you're banned, you're timed out, whatever. It's not been a problem yet. I'm not. Bill, I love clips. It's fantastic. I'm not a target demographic to be trolled. I don't play the right games to be trolled. I mean, you're not wrong, Wolf. But in the 4 years I've been streaming, it's never been an issue for more than a couple of minutes, because it's literally, okay, I pause the game, I come over, timeout, ban. We're done. I've got Automod out there that takes care of some of the raw bots, and most of the platforms we're on support a really quick switch to follower only mode, slow chat, emotes only, and I can set it up. I've lost that setup, but it's a push of a button on my Stream Deck. When Guru sits up, you mean? And I mean, I can set that up, you know, if it becomes a more regular issue, I can set that up as a button on my Stream Deck. Yeah, it's fancy camera. Most of the time. Most of the time it's fancy. Sometimes it forgets where I'm at. All right, so we need to run power. Pretty sure I'm running these off the back of the line. Oh, we actually haven't done. No shit. Ooh. Almost fell off the map. Wait, no, you don't go there. You go specifically. Sounds good. I'll do my best, Bill. I'll do my best. Luckily, we're not playing that kind of game tonight, so you're probably gonna be all right. I understand that. It does kind of sound like that, Wolf. I didn't want to say anything, but you know, you do you, bud. Might be time to dial it back, though. You know. Think of the health benefits, and the financial benefits. Because you know what's expensive? Fucking drinking. I don't know if you knew this. Did you know this? Have you heard about this? Dude. Oh, don't get me started on medical bills, man. Medical bills are the worst sometimes. Oh yeah, so you are going to be making copper sheets. It's because you do it too often. You've built a tolerance. Pretty sure I got all these set up already for wire. I do not. $820. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great. Don't get me wrong, but that's not bad. I think I'm sitting on between my back surgery and the wife's kidney stone and something else that happened. I think we're sitting on like almost $9 grand. Give me your money so I can pay my medical bills. Yeah, no, shit sucks, dude. I mean, what are you gonna do? It would be great. It would be great. I feel pretty blessed though, because I'm still alive. I should probably have died multiple times over, so I'll take some medical debt. I'll take some medical debt. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right. What were we? Oh my God! I never finished building my copper mines. Yeah, absolutely. Sell Slim's kidney and livers. There you go. Yes, absolutely. I will take most of my back being broken and both of my arms over being dead. And that's spread out over 3 different incidents. Let's see, where the hell was that other copper mine? Resource scanner. Bing! There it is. I mean, Slim, if you hang around on Twitch during the rest of the day, KGB is at a few locations out there. Oh no, I'm missing a miner. A miner. Or however that goes. Stupidness. Wire is too long. What's up, Xylo? How you doing? I'm also not doing bad. Good to hear. So you're talking about Tremors? Tremors was an awesome series. I'm so glad they've got like 9 movies. Hey, Xylo, you're good, man. Like, absolutely, life is hectic. The fact that I'm able to do this so consistently 3 nights a week is kind of crazy. But no, don't beat yourself up. I mean, you still type in coherent sentences. All right, Wildest. We'll catch you next time. Have a good rest. Hey, namaste, Doom. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Doing great. Getting some copper. Now, did you just wind up in here tonight, or did you come in with a raid earlier? The theory and the plan is to try and get stage 3 more completed. Wandering around? Excellent. So this is our third night playing Satisfactory. We spent the last, I don't know, we'll call it 9 months, 146 hours at 6 hours every Wednesday, playing Dyson Sphere. I haven't played Satisfactory since 2021, 2020. Around Fluids update was the last time I really played. We've been very much sidetracked tonight by discussion, which is always welcome. We've been talking new computers, CPUs, etc. Dude, DSP was a blast. I had an absolute blast playing that game. So I'm a variety streamer, and Wednesday nights are my Colony City Factory Builders. So, I'll do the likes of RimWorld, Dyson Sphere, Prison Architect, Satisfactory, Factorio, Stranded Alien Dawn. I'm sure there's other games I'm leaving out. I do play a little bit of everything. Friday nights, I've got 2 buddies that co-host with me, and we do multiplayer games, shooters, driving, survival, SnowRunner, Assetto Corsa, Forza, Fortnite, Project Zomboid, a whole bunch of Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike, Ultimate Zombie Defense. And then Sunday nights, I'm currently playing through the Wolfenstein series as my storyline shooter series. We've played through Half-Life, Portal, Quake, Doom, Heretic Hexen, Duke Nukem. Sure, I'm forgetting something, but now we're into Wolfenstein. I've got Crysis and Halo on the list, down the road. Microtopia. I think I've heard of Microtopia. Hold on. All right. Well, we'll be here. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. On the wish list. All right. Why are we not distributing? Wait, what? I mean, it sure shit looks brokey. What the hell? What the fuck? I guess we'll just remake those lanes. I think these got built in the wrong orientation. I ripped them out without reconnecting the belts. Might be what happened. I make backup all the time for production. Nice. Sounds like a good snack. Alright, so now we got that set up. Actually managed to get a couple of belts. Yes, no, absolutely. Oh no! That sucks. Alright. We got plenty of copper going. Oh, damn it! It's fine, Bill. It's fine. Alright, there we go. We got plenty of copper coming in. We are making our wire rolls, and we are making our copper sheet. Boom. Boom. I love that the upper is taking longer to get here. I guess because they have to go up and down. That makes sense. So we have a capacity of 270. We're just breaking 100 again. So we got through stages 1 and 2 with just the freeform factory out in the desert. I got my space elevator built and stage 3 unlocked. And so I built the space elevator up on this platform because we finally had unlocked everything that we needed to build the platform. And so I built this large platform to put the space elevator on. And we have been in the process of stripping out our old freeform factory, which you can see down here, and moving up to a production facility that will better account for growth. Because let's be honest, that gets very hard to manage. Currently, my power is supplied by this array of what the hell is that stuff called? Oh shit, biofuel. So we've got yeah, absolutely. So this is my biofuel power station, and I believe we're even still tapped into the 2 off the starter base. It looks like I need to go chop down some more trees and whatnot. So we're gonna go do that real quick because I'm down to my last couple of rolls in back stock, and we'll have to produce more. But not a big deal. It's a nice little dead desert stuff over here. So, but yeah, I've unlocked coal power. I just haven't managed to get to the point where I've built a coal plant anywhere. Absolutely, absolutely. Wood is fantastic for biofuel. No, I can't use just random shit. Damn it! Alright. Let's go steal the last of my biofuel. I thought I had a little bit of biofuel left. Were they? I was hunting for copper. What's up, Wise Wolf? Hey, DJ Gun, welcome in. Thank you for the pseudo raid, because that's what Noise allows. But how you guys doing tonight? How you guys doing tonight? Do what most people do. Play a video game while you watch me. It's morning for you. Yeah, it is 2:30 in the morning for me. You know what? You're right. I did. I did go off hunting for coal over in that direction, if I'm not mistaken. Shoot. What were you guys up to, DJ Guns? Hey, DJ Links. Hey, Wise Wolf. No problem, Wolf. Whee! Running from the monsters. Wait, where'd my pond go? It's fine. We'll just slide away from them. Run away! Yeah, stream's going great, DJ. What were you guys up to tonight? Playing some classic Other? You know, Bill, you're right. Although I haven't hunted him, I hunted his siblings. There's the trees I want. I just realized we're going to run out of inventory room. No, inventory. Yeah. I need to empty my inventory before we proceed too much. God dang, man. What, the slide motion? I love the slide motion. It's fire. It's fine. Well, that sucks. Welcome back. Nope. I want to keep those. Get rid of those. Bring those back. So we're going to disable plant recipe, and we're going to convert from wood. Let's go upstairs, dump some of this back stock, and go collect a bunch of wood. I don't know that it's even faster. It just feels... Oh, son of a bitch. It just feels like it might be faster. I don't know. But yeah, we'll probably be doing Satisfactory on Wednesdays for might be the rest of this year, based on our well. That being said, I was doing Dyson Sphere and Prison Architect together for a while there, which I'm sure had I dedicated just to Prison Architect, would probably have gotten along quicker. But I'm sure we'll be doing Satisfactory for the next few months. For sure. But yeah, DJ Guns, what were you guys up to tonight? Thanks for bringing your community by. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your local guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer on a variety of platforms. Stream 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. Currently, obviously, we're doing Satisfactory. But we've also done RimWorld, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Prison Architect, Dwarf Fortress. I'm sure the list goes on. Actually not included as I continue the list. On Fridays, I do Fun with Friends. I've got a couple buddies that co-host with me. They take over the top half of stream, which makes predictions in Fortnite not work, which sucks, but it is what it is. We do multiplayer games, driving, racing, which is driving, I guess, survivals and shooters. So Fortnite, SnowRunner, Zombie Survival, Project Zomboid.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential
My sound
for
is
use.
cutting out.
However, its mycelial
Is anybody else
network
getting my
is
sound
worth
cutting
further
out?
Investigation.
Mic
Research
or
is
gain?
being done to establish classification and potential application.
I'll hold off on my rambling until we figure out. Because if it's all audio, that might be a platform issue. And if it's my mic, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Hey, Bill, is my audio cutting out on Twitch? Okay. It looks like it might be a platform issue-wise. Oh, okay. Anyways, as I was rambling, Fridays we do Fun with Friends. We do multiplayer stuff. And then Sundays, I'll be back to playing through the Wolfenstein series. We finished Outer Wilds, which we had started on our 40-hour charity stream at the beginning of February. And I finished it up after doing the Wolfenstein 09 series. And now we're diving into the modern Wolfenstein series. I think New World Order is first. I don't remember. I'll need to figure that out by Sunday, obviously. But we'll be doing the next couple of months playing through Wolfenstein. Then we'll go back to playing the Outer Wilds DLC, and then we'll move on to probably gonna move on to Halo, I think, next for story shooters. But yeah, like I said, we're on a variety of platforms. Watch wherever your heart desires. I am everywhere that I can be. And if I'm not somewhere that I don't know about, tell me about it, because I don't know about it. I think I'm on like 10 platforms at this point. Never heard of Foam Stars. Guns has done up to 30 platforms. Is that what you're saying? I don't even know of 30 platforms to stream to. Now, there are platforms I could stream to that wouldn't make any sense. Like, I could stream to LinkedIn. I don't know there'd be any reason to stream to LinkedIn. And then the, like, platforms that are language-based alternatives, I avoid because I speak English. Yes, Beam is a free restream service. It's fantastic. I love it. I'm well aware. Beam is awesome. I've been with them pretty early on. I've had I've had Angelo hop in the stream more than a few times. Yeah, I'm a dumb American. I only speak English. Um, and so I'm on all the platforms that I'm aware of that gaming content makes sense, where English is the, we'll go with the default expectation of language. I've looked into some other ones where English is like a weird subset, but I don't know. I could, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we've got Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, Rumble, X, DLive, Trovo. Although DLive's been angry with me and it won't accept my feed. TikTok, Beam, Steam, and Noise. I did not know that because I've come across platforms where it's clearly aimed at we'll say an Asian market. But those are the platforms that I'm on. If you're aware of other platforms, I'm not opposed. So yes, KGB it is. I can make that window bigger. The screen I've got it on is a 4K. And right now I'm using up maybe 2/3 with that RDP window and no scaling. That's just native sized. Yeah, if there's other platforms out there that would make sense, I'm all for it. Like I've got nothing against any platform. KG's gonna hate me. Why? The more platforms, more reach, more community, man. That's all we're going for here. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, no, my display will be fine. All right, so we've got copper finally flowing. Copper ingots, we can get rid of those. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we had a new material to research. What I wanted to do. Wait, it's on the other side. Let's see here. This would be. That's a power slug. Where's the mycelia?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and
More
pest control
mycelia.
applications to mycelia on Earth.
I like fabric. All right. I don't think Bill's young. He might act young. I think he's giving you off vibes. You're not actually that much older than I thought. I think it's KGB. That's the Dunks is the old one. Aren't you, Dunks? Dunks is in like his 90s. I just turned 40 last month. Mentally, I'm 12. Yeah, KGB, I thought you were in your 50s. Look at us, bunch of old fogies, man. Why do I have so many wires? I have cable because I don't remember to dump that yet. I do need to get some more plate. Yeah. Haven't needed those yet. Actually, not even sure. All right, so we've got basic production. I mean, not wrong, Bill. Let's go. Let's go build. So I'm gonna need screw production. Let's see, let's go in here. So screw production and cable production I still need. Got concrete downstairs still. Nice. You know, the real question is, do I build an entire wing that is dedicated to Of course we're winning, Dunks. Why wouldn't we be winning? Progress. Progress is winning, Dunks. Come on. Nice. All those are pre-storage. Christopher Lloyd? He's an actor, famous. Like, I recognize the name. I'm trying to place a face to a movie. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's like Christopher Lloyd. I know that name. It's somebody big. Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Absolutely, that's all you need to know. All right, so what is the production rate? Yes, I believe he was in one of the Trimmer movies. So I produce 2 wire from 1 copper every 4 seconds. I produce 1 cable from every 2 wire every 2 seconds. So I need two assemblers. Yeah, it was the bad guy Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I need 2 assembler to make 1 of these, right? So that's a 2 to 1. 1 every 4 seconds, 1 every 6 seconds. So that's actually a backlog. So I get 2 every 4 seconds, but I'm consuming 4 every 4 seconds. So I could do a 4 wide factory, 2 wire feeding 1 cable. I mean, that'd be all right, I guess. And then for the iron, it would be what, 3 iron to feed 4 screws? Oh, that math's not working in my brain. So if I'm producing, I've got 3 of those at every 4 seconds. Why's it gotta be 6, man? I guess that'd be 12, so that'd be 12 of those, and then hold on. For every 4 seconds, it'd be what is my brain doing? That'd be 9, right? 3 every 4 seconds would be 9 every 12 seconds. Yeah, it'd be 9 every 12 seconds. So then we're oh, your ice maker stuff. Buy it. I don't know what to tell you there. That's crazy, Wolf. So I'm making 9 every 12 seconds. So Walmart is also a third-party marketplace like Amazon. And if it's a third-party seller, no. It's only when Walmart's the seller they'll ship to store. Just like if Amazon's the seller, they'll ship. Amazon's not a great comparison, but I don't think third-party sellers can ship to Walmart. I don't know. I've never used Walmart that way. Damn it. Nine every 12 seconds. I'm consuming 1 every 6 seconds. So that'd be 4.5? So yeah, 3 of these would run 4 of those. Okay, we'll do that. So we're gonna make another That's what I thought. Third party was direct to home. So we're gonna do a 4 wide for both sides. Really? That's insane. You can't wait a month for it, Bill. And the tariffs, Bill, the tariffs! Shut up, Bill. Dude, what the fuck? That's insane. I have an ice maker in my fridge. That would be a good processor, KGB. What about it? That would be highly recommended, in fact. I have a second one that's not hooked up. But we have a whole home water purification system and a reverse osmosis in the kitchen that feeds the fridge for the ice water, and it's fucking nice. Like I probably should have done it myself instead of hiring out. I have to make your ice using ice trays. I mean, it's fine. But yeah, with the purified water, I can't complain. It's nice. I mean, you're not wrong. That would probably be easier. All right, how the hell do I want to set these up? I'm out of concrete. Bring your own cup. They'll charge you for grabbing one of theirs, but if you bring your own, sometimes they'll let you just take it. It'll only be a few bucks, like $5, depending on the size. I would imagine for the size that Wolf's buying, probably $5, $6. Unless local market's crazy. Or it's been that long since I bought ice and I am just remembering bad numbers. They don't have ice dispensers in the store? What? They have a soda machine, but they don't serve ice? That's insane. So wait a minute. Hold up. They sell bagged ice, but they don't have ice in a fountain machine? Do they have a fountain machine, I guess is the other question. Or do they only serve refrigerated beverages? I mean, I guess if they don't have a soda machine, then it would make sense. They don't have a... Dude, fountain machines are a pain in the ass. I don't blame them for not having one. No. That then makes sense so they don't have an ice dispenser because they don't have a soda machine. Absolutely. That checks out. What did I decide? 4 of these to feed 2? Yeah, well, because they don't have the local delivery network and whatnot. So I mean, it makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Got a plate. So you couldn't get a Coke. You couldn't get a Coke maintenance soda machine. You should be able to get a third-party machine, though. Why would they care if the syrup's wasted? You don't. You know what? I don't know how those contracts work. I would imagine you pay to have the soda available, and you pay for the syrup bags. I guess that would make sense if you're not having enough consumption and the bag of syrup goes bad. I can't imagine those bags of syrup go bad that quick. Yeah. So what we all just found out is Bill runs a pizza station. Or a pizza shop. Let's all go to Bill's Pizza Shop. Apparently there wasn't enough traffic because Bill no longer has a pizza shop. It's Six Flags, of course they did. That's not, I mean, that's not shocking at all. Yeah. That sucks, Bill. So it's cheaper than the movie theater, is what I'm hearing. Because let's be honest, movie theaters. Well, okay, I'll give you that. No refills. That's a gem. Makes sense, Bill. Yeah. So we're gonna do 3 rod, 4. I think it built backwards. I think it did. We're out of plates again. Damn it! I need to go make plates. Oh hell yeah! Soda pounds are all profit. We're out of plates. Damn. I can't believe we spent all stream just working on getting this factory running, man. We made no progress today again. Made a little progress last Wednesday, getting one of the stage 3s unlocked. Actually, I guess we got phase 1 through, and then we've got one of the stage 3 tier 3 whatever done. I don't know, Wolf. I got nothing. I don't even know who the hell Cedar Fair is. I know what Six Flags is. So did they buy out all the Six Flags or just your local one? Oh, absolutely, Bill. Fountain drinks are a freaking absolute insane profit thing, which is why when I go somewhere and it's fucking $4 for goddamn fountain drink, it's absurd. Cause it's still a huge profit markup on soda. I mean, it may not be 6 cents anymore. But again, is that a local thing, Wolf, or did they buy all of the Six Flags? I mean, you could have gone the route of buying a 2-liter. And then sold 4 2-liter, you know, for let's call it 50 cents a cup, which is then a better buy than the bottle. I mean, you couldn't offer unlimited refills with the 2-liter, but I mean, maybe you could. I don't know. I think it'd be hard for most customers to drink an entire 2-liter on their own. And I mean, you can get 2 liters for $1 all the well, you used to be able to. Yeah, that would be the issue. But they only go flat on the ones you open. And as long as your worst case scenario, yeah, fuck, I don't know, man. I mean, obviously, it's a moot discussion because you don't have the pizza place anymore. Get yourself a soda stream. Get soda streams. That's backwards. Are those backwards too? Son of a bitch. don't want to. What the? Yeah. That sucks, man. No idea, Wolf. You maniac. Yeah. Nice. Wait, what am I doing here? I am... I don't need the same layout as the other ones. Because I've got 2 rod feeding. I've got 2 rod feeding 3 of these. Fuck off. I don't. I think I can compress this and fit more in here. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't need the layered anymore because we're back feeding. There's no midpoint stockpiling. So in theory, I should be able to do. We got 4 of these being fed. Each one of these making 3. So I mean, we could also just have a slight underproduction. Yes. Don't make me pick. Yeah, both. I'm probably gonna say I'm with Bill on that one. It looks like we're all on the same page. I enjoy Star Wars. I think I would have to say I prefer Star Trek, but I'm not like a, oh, Star Wars is bad, Star Trek is the only way. There's also just so much more. Absolutely, KGB. There's also just so much more Star Trek content out there than Star Wars. Star Wars had a very, very limited. It was the 3 movies, and that was it. And then it was 6 movies. Both are absolutely doomed. So, if you're not heavy into sci-fi, I could see Star Wars being a potential preference because it's just a couple of movies and you've kind of seen it all, right? Star Trek is a whole fucking deep dive of insanity. You know, you've got fucking original Star Trek, you've got the 6 movies that came with it, you've then got Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, fucking Enterprise, you've got the new series Discovery. There's so much Star Trek. I'm pretty sure Star Trek has more than 10 movies at this point. And I think it's even more than 5. They have like 4 series going on right now. Yeah. Lower Decks was phenomenal. Discovery and what is the other one with the there's 11 series, yeah. Yeah. So Picard and Prodigy, they brought Prodigy back. I haven't watched season 2 of Prodigy yet. Strange New Worlds. Strange New Worlds was the other one I was thinking of. And they've got, they just had another movie. Strange New Worlds. Oh yeah. Okay, Strange New Worlds is the one continuing. Yeah, Stargate I enjoyed, but I would put Stargate. Yeah, Section 31 movie just came out. I would put Stargate third. Yeah, there's an absolute. Star Trek is such a massive universe; it's insane, and it does such a fairly good job across the board with continuity and whatnot. And yeah, I mean you're spanning thousands of years or whatever. Now that being said, they have started introducing a bunch of Star Wars series, and those are really good. Like I enjoyed the shit out of Mandalorian. I enjoyed the shit out of what was that other one? Oh shit. And that's how well I enjoyed. I mentioned TOS. I mentioned it. I started with the original series in the first 6 movies. You're fine. That's where it started. TOS was different. Hey. What about Red Dwarf? Huh? Where do you guys put Red Dwarf? Can't forget about the BBC entrance into that universe, into the space universe. There's another new Kelvin series coming out? I didn't know that. That would be interesting. What the hell am I doing here? I don't like that. Why can't you watch Red Dwarf? Red Dwarf was an awesome. They even brought it back. They brought it back. It was off the air for like 20 fucking years. Maybe not 20, but like fucking, they brought it back. All right, so each of these need to go through a splitter. Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right. Well, we're going to be wrapping up here soon anyways. But definitely thanks for hanging out. And we'll catch you another night, man. We'll be doing more Satisfactory next Wednesday. I loved Red Dwarf, man. I haven't actually seen the new season. Nope, you're in the wrong spot. The one with, okay, so if we're gonna go into spoof series, you're talking about, the one with, frickin' Seth MacFarlane, Orville, which is a pretty decent series. And then there's the spoof, there's the spoof movies, obviously. You've got, Spaceballs, which was fantastic. Apparently, they're supposed to be making Spaceballs too. Yeah, I would not imagine Red Dwarf would be spanning very many platforms. It does, doesn't it? I mean, they're rebooting everything else. Why not, right? Just run the belt through. Call it okay. No, we're not gonna do that. That'd be gross. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, you probably get the Blu-rays for next to nothing. What's up, Bat? How you doing? Man, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Could move those back a little bit so those aren't conflicting. I'm doing great. We're having a fun night talking about nerd shit. And yeah. Come on, give me my belt. Let's think about this. As an investment, it's an investment opportunity, Dad. I love it, Bill. What's up, Solomon? How you doing? All right, so sell to the girlfriend. That's not good. How to feed those back? Let me think about this. But how are you doing today, Solomon? Solomon? Well, sure. I mean, who wouldn't rather spend somebody else's money? That sounds like a great deal. Yeah, I thought those span that height. Bill's not wrong. A little wrong, but not wrong. That sucks, man. Welcome back, Doom. No, I don't want belt clipping. Alternative layout. Yeah, you don't need that much RAM, KGB. I'm telling you, man, 64 is more than you should realistically ever need. Let's try, instead of doing that. I've been telling them. Fine, we can do a, All right, we're going to turn on this section of the factory, and then I need to call it a night because it's 3:30 in the morning. Y'all crazy. Yep. That checks out, Wolf. That checks out. Yes, but do you guys have to be up in 3 hours to get your kids to school? Thus, I need to get to sleep. Yeah, I typically get 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Now, on the weekends, I do get, the wife lets me sleep, which is phenomenal. She's amazing. Sure as hell would be a thing, wouldn't it? All right, so you, oh, shit. Which side is this? This is screws, right? Ah, fuck. No, that's right. That's right. So you're making rods to make screws. Rods. 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 Screws. 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 I mean, there was that one day I got 30 minutes. I mean, I can't speak from specific memories. I already have Alzheimer's, Bill. I mean, I don't, but I'm sure. I mean, it's. I get the sleep my body craves. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Wolf. I know for a fact that I would do at least 3 days. So when I was in college, we would have a all weekend LAN party. It would start Friday and go through Monday. And I would show up Friday, and we'd game all night Friday, we'd game all day Saturday, all night Saturday, all day Sunday, all night Sunday, and then pack up to go to school for Monday. And so over the 5 years I was there, I oh no, I guess we didn't game all Monday. We cleaned up Sundays. And so I'd be up Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then get sleep Sunday night, go to school Monday. So 3 days, I did that plenty of times through my 5 years in college. I don't know that I've ever had a reason to do 3 days since, but we did do the 40 hour, last February. This is gonna do 36 more hours. So during the 40-hour stream, I think had I been doing a different game than Outer Wilds, had it not been Outer Wilds for the second half of stream, I might not have needed the nap, because the nap was right at the edge. Like it was just on the outside of where I normally would hit my second wind. Did it really? That's hilarious. I didn't get anything from a alert standpoint. All right. I mean, I would say so. Because 192 divided by 4 would be 48, so I mean, that makes sense. That's funny. That's funny, Wolf. All right, we have screws being made. And, I mean, obviously we're going to backstock because we're not moving our belts fast enough. Let's go make some plates real quick. Yeah, I think had I been doing something more mentally engaging, I would have made it through, and then it would have been a very interesting rest of the stream. Whereas the 30-minute nap on top of all of the, I don't even know if I'd call them 5-minute naps. Am I out of screws? What the hell? Oh, I don't have any screws on me. I probably was dozing off for like 30 seconds at a time. I did it multiple times. So I went back and watched some of the VOD. It's hilarious. Just watch me like... And then I'd come back too and like not even register that that was out. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because I'd hear you guys chat to me. And it's like, I'd come back too. That is pretty weird. Alright, so I've got... Was I just out of something else? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I wanted to go upgrade my screw belt. Not backlogged there. Not really backlogged there. And they're not really turning off either. Oh, they are just a little bit. Yeah, it is odd. Oh, I need to upgrade that. Yeah. There we go. I think we technically have, so we've got 4, which means we're getting so we're consuming 60 per minute because we have 6 of these. And over here we're making 60 per minute. Sweet. So we're doing perfect here. We've got 4 assemblers feeding 6 assemblers. All right, that's awesome. We shoved it all in there, made it work. And I mean, it's not. Oh no, actually, it is still 6 assemblers. Yeah, hot damn. Because normally I've got 6 assemblers in most of those, whereas I have 6 of these. All right, sweet. We did it. We did the math. Absolutely. Now the problem is I think we're producing too many screws for the belts. I just can't move the number of screws that we're making. Because we're making 40, 40, 40. No, actually that fits perfectly on a 120. Dude, fucking perfect. We just have a backstock from when the belt wasn't working right. Fucking, that's perfect, man. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm happy with that. Oh yeah, I'll wind up with backstock anyways once these fill up. Oh, actually, now that I've got a screw bin, we're gonna go take the screws out of this bin up here. Oh, that sucks, dude. fucking concrete. Why is that? Weird. Must have been a plant matter stuck in the belt. Yep, one plant matter, motherfucker. So, how are we doing on backstock? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, we're good. These are all full. All right, we got plenty of biofuel upcoming. Good. Cool. Well, we're still good on power, right? Max consumed was 292. No shit. Capacity is only 270. That's interesting. Well, it might be time to build some more power, I guess. So first we're gonna do the another version of this shenanigans over here for cable output. Oh, actually, I can store this cable finally. One, two, three, four. Perfect. So I've got to get my cable production running over here. Which will be part of next week, is getting cable running. And then that gives me the vast majority of the base materials. I'm trying to think, is there... That sucks, dude. So that takes care of that, those. That's an assembler, assembler, assembler. I guess that's food that I can make for healing myself. So up next we'll be getting the cable production going. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't mind getting up top and getting some assembly factories going for reinforced iron plate, modular frames, and of course the rotors, because we really need to start getting really need to get on with our productions. I guess I don't need the no, I do need the rotor. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna work on getting that up and running next time, and I will probably extend our power facility out with another. I probably only need another 2. Actually, do I have a logical addition to the existing layout? So you're feeding 3, you're feeding 3, everybody's feeding 3 already. So I'll have to maybe move that back. I I guess I could just pull off one of these. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure yet. But I think we're still okay with a biofuel power source for a while. Oh, that's if everything ran at the same time, which will very rarely ever be a scenario. Well, no, that's not true. If we get assemblers running up top, then we'll run a vast majority of the downstairs stuff. So yeah, go straight to nuclear. Oh, dude, no, we're not going biofuel to nuclear. Are you insane? What all do I need to go? So let's plate concrete, copper rolls. To get the pumps, I'm gonna need those. Fluid buffer, I need so I mean that's part of the issues. I need those advanced components. Water extractor needs rotors. Coal power needs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have to mass produce rotors. So we'll be doing the upstairs assembly decks, and probably adding to our existing biofuel plant. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I am half tempted to let this run just to fill the buffers out, but I don't think we'll leave it overnight. So we're just gonna call it. We're just gonna call it. Save game. Twitch. Save. Confirm. Confirm. So we're at 15 and a half hours, which makes sense for 5 to 6 hour streams. Oh my god, right? All right, let's go find someone to raid tonight. Let's see here. Hey Doom, thanks for coming and hanging out, and again, thanks for the follow. We'll see you another time, man. And if you're only after Satisfactory, it'll be next Wednesday. But of course, you're welcome to tune in and check out the Friday and Sunday streams. I mean, if by tomorrow you mean Friday, yes. If by tomorrow you mean today, which is now Thursday, no. Anybody have any suggestions? Otherwise, we're gonna raid out unrelated because yeah, sorry, Wolf. I got kids and wife to deal with, so we're lucky. I still get 3 nights a week. I assumed you meant Thursday, which is why I wanted to clarify for you. Because yes, I do stream tomorrow because tomorrow is Friday. It is 4 a.m. on a Thursday. Yeah. Where the fuck to raid out tonight, man? We're gonna go raid Chief. He's a good community supporter. He's doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm sure he's probably getting ready to wrap up for the night. But I'll make you guys his problem. So there we go. Raid message for anybody who wants it. Yeah, it's fine. But like I said, we'll be back Friday with taters. You are being pawned off, absolutely. I mean, I don't have a ton of people either, and these are all people that I follow because I've raided them, just so that I have someone to raid. That is most of who I follow. Most, not all, but a good chunk. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. Catch you guys on Friday, Sunday, Wednesday, whatever. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for everybody hanging out and chatting. And we'll be back at the factory next Wednesday. Yeah, no problem. I'll read it tomorrow, maybe. I'll try to remember. Gotcha, Bill. Maybe if it wasn't 4 a.m. and I needed to go to bed. All right, folks. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. Bye.